His work in the middle of their defense set the tone for his teammates last game. Coaches think it's a sign he's ready for a jump forward as a player.
Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Go. Down. 70 Timber. Go. 70. Panther 60. Let's go. Shut up. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Here we go. Shot. 19. Charge. Ready. Come on. Come on. Set. 70 Lions. Ready. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hawk, hawk. Ready, ready. 60 Eagles. Ready. Set. 60 Bison. Let's go. Down. 70 Timber. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 19. Ready. Set. Panther 60. Ready. Viking 18. Let's go. 19, charge. Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready, ready? Let's go now. Bronco 80. Ready? Ready, ready? Ready? Here we go, shot, go! Shut up! Let go! Down! Ready? Set! Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go! Let go! Set! Ready? Hut. Come on, set! Set! Ready, ready? Let's go! 70 Timberwolf! Ready? Ready? 60, ready? Ready, ready, go! Let's go now! Hut, hut. Here we go, shot! Let go! Shut up! Hut. Down! Shut up! Set! Ready, ready? Here we go, here we go! Ready? Set! Ready? Ready? Come on, set! Go! Set! Hut, hut. Let's go! Let go! Ready? Hut. Ready, ready? Cougar 19! Get up! Let's go now. Ready, ready? Here we go. Ready. Set up. Ready. Down. Go. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. 19. Check go. Set. Ready. 18. Hut.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Jets and the Green Bay Packers. On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn. His squad losers last week after a victory in the season opener. His counterpart on the Packers sideline, Matt LaFleur. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even-keeled. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive, and that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds, and if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
Second and 3 at the 29-yard line.
The run on first down was good for 7, and it's 2nd and 3.
Check pitch.
Another run, and again, right at the outset, he lost the football. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Here we go. Check one. Check pitch.
On the handoff, it's Allen. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
35-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, it's Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Opposite. Green.
A carry here for Allen. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They're led out by the man from the University of Arkansas, their rookie quarterback.
You know, we used to have a saying, Mike, the only guys who didn't have a bad game were the guys who didn't play. So here you are as the quarterback, putting a lot of the offensive success on your back. And the game just doesn't go your way. You're not seeing it right. The coverage is not. Whatever the case may be, he certainly didn't have his best performance last week. But that is over. He needs to move forward, turn the page. Today is a great opportunity for a bounce back and try to lead his team to a big victory.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Cowboy 80.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And no chance to turn upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return. Packers offense ready to get going with their second possession. We'll go play action with Love. That's to Reed. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 37.
On the give, this is Allen. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Ready up.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Set. 52 blue. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. In trouble, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Opposite.
To throw is Love. They'll try to set up the screen here with Allen. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive linemen to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Well, when you call a screen play, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
And this is good. Work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. Now, faking the give, escaping to his left. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. On the run, here's Hall.
Brees Hall, the ball carrier. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6. Throwing now from the gun. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Tyler Conklin. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10.
Quick, yellow.
No run with Allen. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Makes it
3rd down, 3 to go.
Come on, ready.
In motion, it's Golden. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
It's a pickup of 3.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. They go back to Allen. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
Check White.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Yards on the pickup.
Here's a second and 6.
At the Jets' 14-yard line.
Now Love. And he'll just chuck this one to the sideline. Receiver in the area, so no grounding, but it's third down.
Coverage by MYPS5EXPERIENCE.
Now Love. That one, take it in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. That his second TD catch of the season. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball to 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025.
19 Chargers, 19 Chargers.
They'll throw out of the gun. Open man, downfield is Smith. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw yet again. Here's a shot toward the end zone. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. There's a short one caught by Taylor. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, huge mistake. Right in the half. It is intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over here up near the 40. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
Here's Love. He'll get this one out to his fullback. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set, hut. 33, yellow. Ready.
Love to throw. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Deputy! Cougar 19!
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's taken in left side by Smith. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
8 yards on the pickup.
Here's 2nd and 2.
At the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And mark him down just shy of the 40. Halftime coming up. We'll get you now to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. He fields it at the 8. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line. The Jets offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Room to run at the 35. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Reload!
They'll run with the former Badger, Braylon Allen. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
3-yard pickup.
Hold it ready!
2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
That is caught left side by Taylor. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark.
It's 4th down.
The Packers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun. Oh, the ball's out. Oh, one of his teammates is there to pick it up.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from...
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Ready, ready. Black, ready.
Back to throw is Love. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. He's got it! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score! 91 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Packers move out on top, 14-0. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here comes Allen, and he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 2 first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he is out of bounds. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Well, the best screenplays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. A ball deep for the end zone. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Press roll 80.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
On the ready.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
70, ready.
They'll look to throw again. That's caught. Taylor, the tight end. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that...
And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this third quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Red. 70, go.
He'll drop to throw. Quick slash into the hands of Smith. That's how you get yourself out of the 2nd and 20 hole. Big gain there. He'll leave them just shy of the first down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Flush to his left.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
And he will score! Game on! Mason Taylor. Touchdown, Jets. That his first touchdown of the new year. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Jets are on the board. It's now 14-7. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Packers offense about ready to take over once more. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 3rd down and 9. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That Brandon Stevens, the corner, shooting in to bring him down.
In punt formation.
That'll be returnable from the 35. The Jets offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He'll go right back to Taylor, who's got it again. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. It's a first down and a gain of 13.
70 Rangers, pass all 80.
He'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Devontae White getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Now, on 2nd and long.
79 Broncos.
They'll drop to throw. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Here we go. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Back to throw. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Pass the 60. Pass the 60.
Now he'll work his way out right. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Here we go. Set.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Quick. Yellow. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
Now Love. The outside. It's brought in by Golden. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Let's go. Cut.
Now a give up the middle. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. Now a timeout Jets. It'll be their 2nd. We'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
They'll stick with him again. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Check White.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Typically, I'm the first one to be screaming out here to keep your offense on the field. Be aggressive and go for it. But I think at this stage of the fourth quarter, possessions are at a premium. I think you take this field goal, make it a two-possession game, and I think now it's really hard for your opponent to have enough time to come back.
On fourth down, Love. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Packers will take a 21-7 lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Jets offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Quick throw taken in. Now 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Now they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. So it's a win for the Packers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they're going to
Ready? Cougar 19. Ready? Hawk 70. Let's go now. Viking 18. Ready? 60 Bison. Ready? Set up. 70 Lions. Come on, set. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Here we go, set. Bronco 80. Let's go. Panther 60. Let's go. Down. Set. Ready? 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Ready? Viking 18. Set. Cougar 19. Ready? 70 Lions. Ready? Come on, set. Hawk 70. Ready? Set up. 19 turn. Here we go, set. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Set. 60 Bison. Let's go. Set. Ready? Panther 60. Let's go. Let's go. 70 Timber. Down. Cougar 19. Here we go. Bronco 80. Ready? 60 Eagle. Ready? Let's go now. 19 turn. Let's go. Set up. 70 Lions. Let's go. Set. Viking 18. Let's go. Here we go, set. Hawk 70. Let's go. Let's go. Panther 60. Down. 70 Timber. Come on, set. Cougar 19. Here we go. Cowboy 80. Ready. Set. Ready. 60 Bison. Let's go. Let's go now. 60 Eagle. Ready. Bronco 80. Cardinal. Let's go. 19, charge. Get it. Hawk 70. Ready, ready. Cougar 19. Ready. Set. 70 line. Ready. Down. Panther 60. Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80. Ready? Let's go now. Viking 18. Ready, ready? Set, go. Come on, go. Set it. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Set. Let's go. Down. Hut. Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Come on, go. Set it. Ready. Here we go. Check go. Ready. Check go. Down. Hut.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the New York Jets. On the visitor's sideline, Mike McDaniel, head coach of the Dolphins. But certainly not the start they envisioned for themselves. Losers in 2 out of their first 3 games, including falling short last week. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump. 2-1-2 teams, each hoping to get back to 500, and we're underway in Week 4. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Dolphins take the field with Tua Tagovailoa, their quarterback from Alabama, at the helm.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. Yeah. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with the receiver?
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
A gain of 26 yards. First down.
Tua going to throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Now Tua. Out of his hands quick to Jackson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Now Tua going to fake the jet sweep and the handoff as he'll drop to throw it. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Here's Tua. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Looking to pass. Tua. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders in the Dolphin field goal unit. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Sanders' kick is good, and the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the man from Arkansas, getting the start here, their rookie quarterback.
And what made him great in college makes him promising here early in his rookie year in the NFL. The ability to change things up on the fly to see a play breaking down and improvise. Whether that's taking the check down option, buying time out of the pocket, even running with it himself. He's got a sharp mind and an ability to make something out of nothing.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Hall. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have them looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains. When you give up points on the opening drive, in this case a field goal, you'd hate to go 3 and out. They avoid that.
They do, and it's also walking that fine line mentally, too, as a coach, isn't it? Because you want to emphasize to your team exactly what you said. All right, we gave up a field goal. Let's go back and at least equal that, guys. But if we don't, you don't want to feel like it's the end of the world either. Nice that they were able to pick up the first down there, help them relax a little bit.
Second down and 3. Straight ahead is Hall. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. You talk about this Miami defense. Against the pass, they've had some issues. Ranked number 23 in the NFL right now.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Three 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Ready.
Back to throw. McQueen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. A little jet sweep to start the drive. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, his first touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows to 10-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The Jets are 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season. And they got off to the good start, but then 2 straight losses since.
And now you start to wonder about what this does for a team's morale, how it affects their psyche, because let's face it, you work all summer pointing toward that opening game, you get the win, but then you don't carry it on from there. How will they bounce back from these losses and try and get right?
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he won't get close. Only a yard. 4th and 3.
It's 4th down.
Operating from the gun. McQueen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Operating from the gun. McQueen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Yeah, had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Ready.
Paul want to give up the middle. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 16. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
And he is going to have a Jets first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Off play action. McQueen. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ready.
Looking to throw. McQueen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury.
For the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now he'll tuck this and run.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Tua sets up to pass it. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Taken in at the 22. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. The Jets going to take over now late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Let's go now.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Back to throw. McQueen. There's a short one. It's caught by Tanner. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
12 more yards. That's another Jets.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Second and 10. Back to throw again. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Some for the field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
28-yard line.
Ready.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look around the NFL starts now. Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. It's the Browns at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Jerry Jeudy. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here.
Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And the Jets going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Hold the ready. Go.
Here's Hall again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Come on, come on. Set.
They'll run with Hall. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Jalen Phillips, the edge man on the tackle.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Ready. 18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals. Ready, ready.
Off the play fake. McQueen. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Here's the Jets punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And this is a beauty as that ball's going to angle out at the 6-yard line. Here's Achane to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Tua. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 22-yard line.
Now a toss right side. Achane with it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 47 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium, as it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the fourth. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. There'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Jets will take over. And New York set to take the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Let's go. 70.
Looking to throw. McQueen. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's the Jets punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
Miami's offense set and ready to go.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here's Tressway now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So the Jets now down 10-6, a little under 2.5 to go. They'll have 2 timeouts and, of course, also the 2-minute warning as they go to work on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll find his man. That's Taylor again. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
Ready.
Back to throw. Caught. It's Wilson.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
He's back to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Jets have taken a 4th-quarter lead. Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the 4th quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the 4th quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays. That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
They do tack on the extra point as well. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Miami set to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Tua. Jackson with a catch. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Tua. Now he's going to step up and run.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards in a new set of downs.
He gets it complete to Jackson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Now Tua. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Will come up now. 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
And he clocks it with just over 30 seconds left. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Throwing Tua. He'll try and do this himself. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Tua to throw. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow. Sanders now to add the extra point.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Dolphins.
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's the Jet offense now. They head out to take over. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Pass complete to Taylor. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game.
At their own 49-yard line.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for Miami, It'll be a .500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, set! Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Let's go! Cowboy 80, go! Ready! Bronco 80, ready! Down! $70 Lions! Huh. Let's go now! 60 Eagles! Let's go! Ready! 19 Charge! Ready! Set! 18 Cardinal! Set up! Panther 60! Ready! Here we go! Set! 60 Bison! Ready, ready! Viking 18, go! Let's go! Hawk 70, huh? Let's go! Tag! 70 Timber, huh? Let's go now! Cougar 19! Here we go, here we go! 60 Eagles! Ready? Ready? 70 Lions! Let's go! 18 Cardinal, eh? Ready? Cowboy 80. Here we go, shot. 19, shot, go. Ready, ready. Panther 60. Let's go. Come on, set! Bronco 80! Let's go! Down! Cougar 19! Set up! Hawk 70! Let's go now! 60 Eagles! Ready, right? Ready? 70 Lions. Ready? Ready? 18 Cardinal. Set. '19 charge. Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Ready, ready. Viking 18. Down. Bronco 80. Ready. Set. Let's go. Ready, ready. Set up. Ready. Come on, come on. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Ready. Go. Set. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Down. Set. Come on, come on. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Go. Ready, ready. Ready. 70 Timberwolf. Set go. Set up. Cougar 19. Set up. Here we go. Shot. Hut. Ready. Hut, hut. Shot. Ready. 60 Eagle. 6. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Down. Go. Set. Bronco 80. Ready.
unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Denver Broncos and the New York Jets. On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His guys finally into the win column last week. Now they sit at 1-3 on the year. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from East Rutherford. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
One of the best parts of the week, Mike, is when we have an opportunity to sit down and visit with these guys during the production meetings. And the thing that we both came away with was, while he was happy with the overall performance of his team a week ago, you could tell that lone interception left a bit of a bad taste in his mouth. He called that errant pass unacceptable. He doesn't plan on having too many of those in this one, and look for him to be a little bit more careful with the ball as he tries to get his team to another victory here today.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Jamie and Sherwood there to meet him. 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Formation for the Broncos.
This is taken at his own 30. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They're led out by the man from the University of Arkansas, their rookie quarterback.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
There's a short one caught by Taylor. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He's going to have the 1st down and more. And he will finally be out of bounds. everything. Flag down, back to the line of scrimmage. This is coming back. They get the guard, Jackson Powers Johnson.
Viking 18.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And that's not going to do it. They'll get about 3, but it's 4th and long coming up. On comes the punt team now for the Jets. The Broncos have Marvin Mims out for the return. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Broncos offense going to take over. Now for the second time. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Is that make sense to you?
Absolutely. And the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league. And then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, like, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat me.
On second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. It's 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First and 10 at the 38.
Now Nix going to look to throw. He goes right back to Sutton. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. 2nd and 5. Back to throw is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. That one way too slow developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Throwing, Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. puts him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
14-yard line.
They'll throw. It's Nix. To the outside. Hauled in by Sutton. And he's in! Cortland Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
The Jets offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a pickup of 12, and the Jets have a first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
On 2nd down, they run with Allen, and they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Jets first down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
It's first down, and it's Paul. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Broncos' 15-yard line.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Here's 2nd and 2. A run with Davis. And, oh, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain. 3rd and a yard.
Bronco switch. Down. Ready.
On the handoff, it's Allen. He's stopped at the 11, but that is enough. First down picked up as they are getting close. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now, faking the give, pushed out to his left. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Jets will level things out at 7 apiece.
Will Lutz sets
to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The Broncos offense and receiver Cortland Sutton ready to get going again. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. The catch made there by Sutton. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. To throw is Nix. He runs with it. And Nix with a wise move there at the end, sliding to a stop, but he's got the 1st down.
And the Broncos first down.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. This one complete to Sutton. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing is Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And he will have the 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
First down.
They'll look to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Tight end on the move left. Here's Dobbins. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Another Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to throw. That's to Parkinson, open right side.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
They send Sutton in motion. 2nd down. Nix. The dump is out wide to Dobbins.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Trader's kick is good. And the Broncos get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air.
Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Come on.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Hewitt forward for maybe a yard. Trey Greenlaw in on the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Viking 18.
He'll drop to throw. And it's caught left side by Taylor. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
44-yard line.
Ready.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
They give to Hall. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
Franklin Myers on the tackle. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Ready. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Sets up 4th down. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he is very close to the 1st down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
48-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
On the run, here's Hall. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jonah Ellis, the one who got him down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
from just across the midfield stripe. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Another run here with ball. He'll push forward for about a yard. That's Zach Allen there on the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6.
Come on. Hey, Panthers.
He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. And the gonna move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. And the Jets have a first down.
1st and 10.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he just does kick that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nick Benito there for the tackle.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Game, offense.
To the left side and taken in by Smith. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. And here comes 4th down.
Will Lutz on for the field goal. A 33-yard.
His kick is good. He got it. That evens the score here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins. 1st and 10. Now it's Dobbins. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. We'll get that complete to Franklin. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Nix from the gun on third down. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or two short. And the Broncos bring out their punter. They'll kick it away. Important punt here in this tie game late. This one, returnable. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10.
Ready.
Run here with Davis. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
On the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 6.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds just... beyond midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here comes Allen, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, ready.
They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
Ready.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Get it.
They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good for a Jets.
15-yard pickup there. Good for a Jets 1st down.
31-yard line.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game. As they approach midfield now, they've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
Trying to use that big body to go forward. Gonna get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense. still first down.
Here is first and goal.
Go! Ready.
On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing, and completing. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Still a ways from the end zone as they come up now on second and goal. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot. Keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, knock him down at the 23-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start out first down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now on second and long.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Now the spike comes with 28 seconds to go. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. They'll throw. It's Nix. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll be taken down short of the first down. It is a gain of 8, but it leads to fourth down.
An 8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
On fourth down, here's Nix. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
Here we go.
Again, here's Hall. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one in the win column for the Jets. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Jets as we say goodbye from MetLife Stadium.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Viking 18. Come on, set. 70 lines, ready. Let's go. 18 Cardinal, ready. Set up. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Here we go, set. 60 Bison. Set. Ready. 60 Eagle. Ready. Set. Ready. 19 Chuck. Let's go. Let's go now. Viking 18. Come on, set. Cougar 19. Ready. Set. Panther 60. Down. 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Set up. Bronco 80. Ready. Set. Hawk 70. Here we go. Cowboy 80. Ready. Set. Ready. 19 Chuck. Let's go. 60 Eagle. Ready. Come on, set. Ready. Panther 60. Go. Here we go, set. 7, ready. Set. 60 Bison, set, let's go. Set. 70 Lions. Set. Ready. Hunt. Let's go now. Ready. Let's go. Ready. come on, set! Cougar 19! Down! Go! Here we go, here we go! Ready? Set it! 60 Eagles! Check out! Ready, ready! '19! Set it! Ready, ready! Hut! Here we go, set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Ready, ready? Set! 60 Bison, 60 Bison! Ready? Set! 70 Timberwolf! Hut, hut! Set it! Cowboy 80! Go! Here we go, here we go! Viking 18! Ready?
has come to upstate New York. Fall colors abound, and we welcome you inside Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the man from Arkansas, getting the start here, their rookie quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
There he goes left side. Breece Hall. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Jets have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Will Lutz on for the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide-open offense, so we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of catches, 81 yards and a touchdown.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is the #1 rated defense in the NFL. He'll have a tough time.
To throw, it's Allen. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Marquise Bell. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
That's caught right side by Palmer. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and they will take over 1st and 10. The New York set to take the field. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point, because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
So from the 26-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Here's Hall again. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third down and 1.
Here we go. Shot. Let's go.
Here's Allen. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
And
the Jets at 2-3 here to begin the new season. And they were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Ready? Cavity Lions.
Paul want to give up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
Down. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Back to throw. McQueen. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
70 Timberwolves.
They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. 4th and 2. They got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. You look at this Buffalo defense, and they come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
Here's 3rd and 10.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
Looking to throw. McQueen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here that adds to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Allen off the bootleg. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Setting up the screen for Cook. That's a strong running. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. Here now, 2nd and 4.
At the 33-yard line.
Now a first carry here for the running back. And he stopped immediately there.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 21. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give them 12 yards that time.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Round 80!
Throwing now is Allen. No problem about fumble. It's out. It's loose.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
They'll send the tight end in motion. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. 10-0 our score. Third and 9 here. Allen going to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. From the left hash, this from 37. Sly able to put this one through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now the Jets offense about set to take over as they head onto the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Complete. Smith has it. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down.
Come on.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
They'll look to throw again. He's got Smith here. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Second and 10.
Back to 60.
Again, he'll drop to throw. No way to turn this time. He goes down. Sacked back at the 29. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
3rd and long.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half.
46-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
Will Lutz set to kick
And
off.
we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Bills offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's been the go-to guy in this offense throughout the first half of the season. As you can see, he's the NFL's leader in touchdown catches. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Starting the 3rd quarter with Cook. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, it's tough time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman.
Oh, a solid stiff arm and some open field. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. A big play here for Buffalo. 53 yards.
That's That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
319!
Now Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. Joey Sly on for the extra point. And he puts it through there within 3. It's 13-10. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Josh Palmer. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
And he'll have a Jets first down as he gets it up past the 35.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Taylor there to bring it in on a crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. Off play action. McQueen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Straight ahead is Hall. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
New York.
Cougar 19, go.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
Come on, set. Gravity lock.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Or a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Here we go, set.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Open man here is Conklin. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
They'll run with Hall. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Okay, ready.
Back to throw. McQueen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Yeah, Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it.
It's now 4th and goal.
On 4th down, McQueen. And this is going to be caught by Smith for a Jet touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets.
A great effort there. Laying himself out in the end zone. And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Lutz with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
Lutz now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his impressive season total as you take a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes at this point in the season. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
On play action, Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 17.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Gain of 22 yards. That's good for Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. A quick hitter complete. It's Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. It's caught by Coleman. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with second and a couple. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
New York set to take the field.
And they sit in a good spot, having the ball back after the fumble recovery and up 2 scores in the fourth quarter.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Check. Check. 70 Timberwolves. Ready.
Now Hall to start the drive.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Check. Let's go.
They'll run with Allen. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Now the Bills will take another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back.
Go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
A handoff for Hall.
Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Jets on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor.
And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
19 tight. 19 tight. 18 rattler. 18 rattler.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be second down.
A gain of 4. It's now
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Reload. 60, 70,
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. McQueen. That's pulled in by Wilson. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Gotta be lying. Let's go.
They'll run with Hall. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. One more time with Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Jets are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
The kick is good.
Lutz good on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Bills ready to take over. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard. But that is not the case as we play on here in this 4th quarter. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that one, that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
Here's Allen. And a loose football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. Now inside the 25. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. The pass receiver turned into a runner, then he turned into a fumbler, and it goes the other way for 6.
I love your description. Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yard.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the lead is now 24. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Well, this was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football, especially how much they were humming in the second half to pull away and get the victory. Really a complete performance.
And so much fun when you're able to have everyone contribute, both sides of the ball. You go back in the locker room and you just savor it, right? Because that's what football's all about. A true team game, and they got it done in this one.
So for the Jets, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Here we go, shot. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, ready. 70 timber. Let's go. Here we go, here we go. 60 eagle. Let's go. Set up. Viking 18. Let's go. Come on. Set. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Cougar 19. Let's go. Let's go now. 70 Lions. Ready. Set. 60 Bison. Huh. Ready. 18 Cardinal. Set. Ready, ready. Bronco 80. Set up. Set. 70 timber. Let's go. Set. Ready. Panther 60. Let's go. Come on. Set. 60 eagle. Huh. Let's go. Cowboy 80. Ready. Set up. Hawk 70. Huh. Let's go now. Cougar Night. Ready. Here we go. Ready. Let's go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. 70 Lions. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Come on. Ready. Down. 19 Tiger. 19. Let's go. Shut up. Ready. Let's go now. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. 60 by hut. Ready? Ready? Set, go! Set! 18 Cardinal, 8, ready? Ready, ready? Get up! Set, ready? Set, go! Here we go, shot! Ready, ready?
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and the New York Jets. On the visiting sideline, there's Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. His team making the long flight. Always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West Coast team feels like it's 10 a.m. on their body clock. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
First down run, netted 3, so we've got a 2nd and 7 here.
70.
Another run here with Hall. Able to make one-man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
3rd and 9.
Let's go. Cowboy.
He'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Get it. Go.
Back to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Reload. Let's pay.
We give to Hall. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9.
Ready, set.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off he goes.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Chargers have it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jets offense headed back to take over once more. Let's see if they can bounce back from the early mistake. That fumble a moment ago returned for a touchdown. The offense gets it back. 1st and 10. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 7-yard
Okay, break.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
He's got the first down, and more than that, he's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside.
Ready.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take it back to the other side of midfield. Levi Onwuzurike. He's in there for the sack. It's his third of the year.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henley. And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Will McDonald, their tackle. It's 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Herbert. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the 12-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. That is into the hands of Wicks. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
Another Chargers first down. 1st and goal, Chargers.
Throwing again, Herbert. This one caught at the 4.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. 3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
Herbert now on 3rd and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, L.A. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Ticker good with the extra point. As the Chargers move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Bobcat.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Jason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Give up the middle with Hall. He'll have a Jets 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another 1st down.
Starting to see a back right now, Mike, that's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
On the give, it's home. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll look to throw. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 yards, and the Jets have a 1st down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another 1st down. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down. It is brought in the end zone. Arian Smith, touchdown, New York. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Jets are on the board. It's now 14-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Safe kick, take it into the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he is right up there amongst the league leaders when it comes to receiving yards by a wideout this year. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. This one finds McConkey. Now the Chargers will use the 1st of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Chargers, first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chargers.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now Herbert again. Quick throw, taken in. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. The Chargers going to use their third and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
Set first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Herbert to the air again. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jermaine Johnson, the former first-round pick, in there to bring him down.
It's second down.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Pistol here for Herbert. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 25, here's second and 8. They'll run the toss. Here's Pollard. Strong running there, pushing his way forward to gain a couple.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. His fifth catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. They'll come up here, first and 10.
4-yard gain on the play. First down, Chargers.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Sebastian Joseph Day is there for the stop. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line. It's a big one for the Chargers. 39 yards.
First and goal, Los Angeles.
Now a play fake. Herbert. He'll get this to Disley on the right. And he's in. Will Disley. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Jets offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 38 now, here's second and 5.
Go! Ready?
They'll go again with Paul. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Dayon Henley there on the tackle.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Moving outside the pocket. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
There's that man again. Another catch.
Number 85, Mason Taylor.
3rd and long.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Go.
Back to throw. He'll go right back to Taylor, who's got it again. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Let's go now.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's taken in. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, be a bit of a letdown.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Ready. 70 Timberwolves.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Off we go with the 4th quarter, and it starts with a run by Hall. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. It just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 6.
Ready. Ready.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. Trying to at least get back to the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't do it. That's a loss of a yard and leading to 3rd down.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage. They say football is a game of inches, and plays like this explain why. You pick up a little bit more, it's a fresh set of downs. Now on 4th and short, this coach has a decision to make.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. He'll look to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Chargers have it. Past the 40 to the 20. And he returns this all the way. Down Chargers. Going after. Down from Dicker.
Cameron Dicker
His kick is good. And the Chargers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll look to throw here on first down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
60 Bison. Ready, right?
Now, faking the give. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Let's go now.
Back to the air one more time. A throw left side there. Not going to find the target. Incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, Nick, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
3rd and a yard.
Got it. Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Ready, set. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. That's holding at the 2. To the goal line and in. Arian Smith. Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Jets are able to cut into the deficit.
28. Jets 14.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Now a handoff to Pollard. He steers clear. First tackler working his way forward for a gain of about 4. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, it's Pollard. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. We'll talk things over before third down. They'll drop to throw. That is into the hands of Wicks. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. Second and 11. So it's a win for the visiting Chargers. They were forced to travel cross-country. They get the early start, 10 a.m. on their body clocks. They're happy now. They come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on